music was over. I was ready for my big entrance. Well, that didn't work out as planned. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Aw, thank you, Lapis, for tossing a coin towards your working clown. And hey, Green Clonk, and hey, Higa, and hey, Stiff Meat. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a, adequate Sunday. I have, news? I wanna, like, for me, it's good news. But, I don't know, maybe you guys are like, oh no. Or maybe it has no meaning to you whatsoever. So, I stated yesterday, I think, probably, most likely I stated yesterday that this weekend is all Baldur's Gate 2, because next weekend is all, Rise of the Golden Idol. The second in the series that, I really hope I enjoy as much as the first. Would love for that to happen sometime with a franchise. It's gotta be like it's gotta be some time in my life where I continue to enjoy a game series after the first one comes out and the second one, it also comes out and it sustains the thing that I enjoy, you know? This time for sure, right? Anyway, after that, we are going to go back to, I guess, like, summer schedule weekends? The plan is, some game on Saturday. I don't imagine I'm going to chew through Golden Idol 2 in one weekend. And then, yeah, good old faithful playing for the next 18 years Baldur's Gate 2 on Sunday. But I am going to bring back, whatchamacallit? When you make the images move. When you make the images move at the start of stream, I want to do another model rig. I have prepared like 80% of the model. I'm gonna be done with the art before 2 weekends pass. I'm gonna try my best to not work on it off stream. But yes, return to art. And hopefully, I'll have some improvements. You see, you might notice, I have also improved myself. I've increased my head angles. All of this, increased spinal capacity. I feel like I've gained the ability to implement that, thanks to my little model adventures. Also, hey Guppers, welcome in. Hello. And you know, I don't think I've got anything else after that to say, because who knows what the future holds? Not me. Ow! Apart from pies. It's usually always pies. Ow! Alright, let's not dally further. I have, crimes to commit. Crimes other than breaking and entering and thieving. Who knows? I mean, you know what? Maybe Yoshimo's quest is going to be perfectly lawful. Maybe I've misjudged the Shadow Thieves due to a negative PR department and an unfortunate name. But, like, I imagine I'm going to be stibbity-stabbiting. We love crime, exactly, especially when it's a nice little treat. Like, crime all day, every day. You'll rot your teeth. Do. Can I change scenes? Let's see. Hell yeah. You start to feel a little guilty. Exactly. Like you can't have your cheat day every day. Alright, so I picked up this quest many hours ago. Many hours and months ago. I actually don't know where it is in my list. Or maybe I never finished picking up the quest. I might have talked to the person who was like, I have a quest for you, and then just kind of politely left the room before I actually got the quest. So let's
Where Minsk goes,
let's go all the way back up there, pick that quest up. I wonder if you can get a gamer high off the gas in Dorito bags. Let's see. I've got a vintage bag of sweet chili heat here. Expiry date 2024 December. Okay, we're still good. If you can probably also get the same experience just breathing in some wet socks. I think it's roughly the same nasally. If I had to describe it.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
This way, right? Am I gonna share? Here you go. That's a Dorito, right? There you have it. Enjoy. Delicious. Doritos don't have cheese, do they? Is that what the mysterious yellow powder is? Is that like what conceptually is a Dorito? Like what makes it stand apart from like a Miss Vicky's? Didn't know they made blue Doritos? I feel like I do know that they'd have blue Doritos only because if you would ask me, like, what the genius wizards behind the Dorito brand would cook up next, I'd say probably blue Doritos. Either that or RGB Doritos. They do love their gamer audience, you know? Hey, Raynal Bloodsculp, what's up, man? Well, hello once again, Goofy Honko Esquire. My, you turn up more than a bad copper, don't you? I trust you. Okay, yeah, he did give me the proposal, and I was like, maybe later. Blue Dorito has a very unique flavor. Does it taste like mouthwash? That's what... Mouthwash or like... that stuff that you use to wash your clothes with, but like healthy. Non-lethal. What do you want me to do again?
How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good thief.
He's very well spoken for a nasty little grimy thief boy, isn't he? I've had some hints that he's getting too big for himself. Thinking of taking my place, I suspect, but I've had no real evidence to say that this is so. Go knock him off. Oh no, go get proof of him being a nasty little boy. So where was I? Oh yes, you're part in this. I would like you to go to Mavar and join his guild. I will give you papers saying you are being transferred by the Shadow Master. You will spy on Mavar from the inside and find me the evidence that I need. Once he is damned with proof, you can take care of his nuisance and eliminate him. Does it have to be, like, legit proof? Like, can I just get a piece of paper and a crayon and manufacture something? Oh, sorry, and Yoshiro's coming along too. Yes, this is his quest. Yes. Alright, get the evidence. Here are your papers.
I have had to drop what you gave me.
Ah,
I have
fuck.
only 2 arms and no more space.
No. Oh, just head to the storefront in the central docks and speak to the storekeeper. Gorch. Oh, the way he was describing this, I thought it was like an out-of-town job. Show the papers to him. Yada yada yada. We do the bidding of thieves. It's fine, Minsk. We're the good guys. Don't worry about it. It's an excellent opportunity. How come you turn down the other thing then? Okay, let's see here. Shield of the... Do I have room? Okay, good. Good. We go on a deep dive into this subject. What, the etymology of Doritos?
Stand back for justice.
I feel like for one of those, you want a YouTuber to cover the subject. Like a, you know, like a 2-hour deep dive into the history of Doritos. For sure somebody else has covered that in a depth and nuance that I could never hope to. Me, filthy Twitch streamer. You think it's very important, damn. Where am we supposed to go again? Okay, here, Mavar's. My attention span is not great today, but that's okay because, this isn't a third full. This isn't a full grape brain today. This isn't a full game. Nope, this isn't a full brain game today. There we go. Nailed it. Third time. Swinging a hit. Did I make it to the gate yet? You know, I'm starting to think that there might not actually be a gate in Baldur's Gate 2. I think we might have been misled. Can we go inside?
For goodness!
Can everybody come inside? Not just... Come on, you guys. It's wet out there. Gorch. This is my man.
Welcome to my humble town.
It has the spirit at least. Oh, it's got the spirit, but the flesh is dead, man. Do come in, take a look around. If you wish, I am Gorch, the humble proprietor of this modest establishment. I'm here to see Mavar. Ah, why did you not simply say so earlier? You have something written for you. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You can see Mavar through the door in the back. Which one? Which door, Gorch? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. This one. It's the wrong door. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Oh. Ha! Of course! This was just the illusion of choice. Telltale Games would be proud. Which one of these is Mavar? Also, like, is it... this is like 2 rooms with 3 people in it. Why is this a trouble? Why is this a problem? That's the right word. I'm looking for Mavar. He's gone down to the cellar, he has. Working on poor old Linnea's. Mighty shame that. Gotta be a bottle around here somewheres. Thanks, Gorvin. That's a staircase. Okay, here we are.
Jump
Just
on my
looking
sword
a
while
little
you
bit
can,
more
Eva.
like something that
I
could
won't be
pose as a
set
threat. Ooh. I love opening a door and just seeing it lead off into blackness. Who knows what's on the other side? Apart from some beautiful ironwork. Very naturalistic. Unless that's supposed to be like barbed wire. In that case, very artistically arranged barbed wire. Well,
Verily.
smaller area than I was hoping for. Shut up, Animan.
Group has made. I had
Hello
not thought
there.
such a thing possible.
I certainly hope you've got a reason to be bothering me, because I'm quite busy, as you can
He
see.
seems like a good guy. Poor old Lynn passed out. Have a few minutes to spare, then. Who are you, and why shouldn't I kill you? I'm here as reinforcement. Raynal Blood Sculpt sent me. And I'm sure you have a letter of authorization or that sort of thing. Irrelevant. How about we throw you on the rack and make sure you are who you say you are?
Or perhaps not. Scared you, did I? Fear.
If you tried that, I would kill you, so good thing you didn't. Who would examine you if your honesty was in doubt? Do you get the same? You know, I was just saying this is not a full brain game, but I do not understand what the sentence is saying. So he's saying, I scared you, and fear will keep you honest, and if you're not afraid of me, then I'll have to stibbity stab you. Who would examine you if your honesty were in doubt? Do you the same? Because I don't understand it, I will choose it. There are those that could order it, but you don't get what I am. You don't get where I am without earning some favors. Questioning me would get the accuser a noose, and a loose one at that. I am short of hands, however, and you must do until I have cause to kill you. Uh-huh. Sooner than later, I'll wager. For now, peasant task, Tusky, and pad the coffers. Alright, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want me to steal things from a religious institute. I require the amulet worn by the weather mistress. I want it. Alright. Can I just ask her for it? Like, haven't we done a whole bunch of stuff for... Was it Talos? We've been earning brownie points with some of the churches anyway. Healing into the temper of the storm god is bad idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to them. I'm just gonna ask them for it. I'm sure this will go great.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
You're honestly surprised I haven't done these quests before. Well, the guy who offered me this quest said the reward for it would be a position in the Shadow Thieves, which doesn't interest me at all. I don't want to join fantasy criminal Walmart. So I was like, no. Come back later. Who's your mom? My mommy! Tell me where you live. We don't live anywhere! Tell me about your mom. I just want my mommy. Tell me where you live. Have some coin. Bet she's like a scam artist. Bet. Yeah, she works for the thieves.
Run, Bo, run!
Like, I know people say no, no, no. NPCs are just programmed to walk into the nearest building. That's why people walk into places and disappear. But, ooh, they got a door shop. How quaint. This is big. Sorry for, saying that it was small when I first arrived here. Got distracted by the size of this... size of this operation. You don't get to join them anyway until you play unless you play as a thief. I do. I am a swashbuckler, which is like a more interesting sounding thief. I don't know. I think my fantasy of what a swashbuckler is could never live up to how it's presented in the Yenjins and Yagins universe. Like, I want to be acrobatic. I want increased movement without provoking opportunity attacks. I want disarming blows, you know? Ooh.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Hey, crazy Kelvin. What am I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, robbing a priest, robbing a priest. Sorry, I got distracted by architecture. A pirate? Pirates are like water aspected thieves. Poem, 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 boo. You are speaking of me? How do you know this? It's Because you're an icon, Mince. That's why. Your fantasy of a swashbuckler was, I want to play fighter and thief. Did it work out? Temple, there we are.
Jump
Temporarily
on my sword,
blind.
you cannibal. I won't be as gentle.
Just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
I don't know, they're holy symbols.
Live by the sword. Live a good
The helm. You are
long
helm.
time. Stand back for justice.
Pirates are swashing and buckling. Are they? You tell us? Maybe they are.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
It's like Dawn Master. This is not Storm Master. Lathander. Where the Maybe I have not been in the Temple of Helm yet. Maybe I have absolutely no leverage on them. Which would be unfortunate.
See battle bow.
Oh yeah, I
Run,
forgot
bow,
map.
run.
Pimclo Estates, guarded compound, entrance to the sewers, Temple of Taros. There we go. Dash to one. Okay. Maybe they've got quests for me here as well. Look at those guys. They got some unique names. Sense meat on this bone. I can look at, yeah. I always forget about the map. I'm like, of course it wouldn't label. Some very interesting atmosphere. It wouldn't label it on the map because how would I know? Time to advance the story. Look, man, I gotta get my fix somewhere. Got quests on your phone. Oh, this is a very interesting architecture. Where is everyone?
You have my greetings.
Mighty Talos. This. I'm getting nothing. That's a disappointment.
Yeah, sure.
It's locked. Of course, why wouldn't it be locked?
Back kicking, for goodness!
Man! I thought there were gonna be people in here being like, yo, Talos needs your help. Please go,
All right.
punch some bad fish. Take those. Never say no to some health potions.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Supposed to get the gear from Storm. Like, look, they've got their fucking doors on the floor. What's going on here? Storm Mistress. Something or other. Nope, wrong one. Weather Mistress of the Church of Talos. Where is the Weather Mistress?
Jump on my sword. while
There's
you
Mistress
can.
Ada.
I won't be as gentle. Live by
Do
the
I have to
sword,
come back here at night and
live
just
a
take her
good
stuff?
long time.
They would make the entire inside of that temple just for it to be a backdrop for one side quest, would they? They wouldn't do that.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Right. You can pickpocket her if my skill is high enough. I think that's like the one skill I haven't put any points into. Surely, right? Also, welcome in, Crab. Today is a 1/8 brain Sunday. How you doing? Come, my children. No, it's not October anymore. Fear the power of Talos. Join us in reverent worship to avoid the disasters that are sure to strike us down in the days to come. I thought Talos was an evil god. Oh, okay, that's different from how they interpreted it in Elder Scrolls. How is it he is openly worshipped here? Evil? Is a hurricane evil as it thunders across the coast with its wind? Well, does it have Jesus in its heart? The power of destruction lies in all men's hands. We must respect its potency. Nature is not so vindictive, fool. It cares not who prostrates. No, prostrates. I didn't say anything. Talos is only as vindictive as nature himself. Can I go into the church at any time? Yes. Okay, cool. See, I'd like to just rest here until night, but not in a way that's going to get me in trouble with the fuzz.
And doing good things.
Can I just, like, fast stand rather than fast sleep? Hey, Courier Caravis. Counter Caravis. I'm gonna be real good at reading today. I can smell it. Come to this grand place to bring word of the most divine and wealthy of goddesses, Joaquin. Or Wowkeen. Go down this. Now that's an intelligent thought. Let me out of this conversation and let me into the sewers.
Battle bow, run, bow, run!
There we are.
Make way, villainy. Hero.
Nope, still daytime.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Ah, for fuck. Well, this is gonna be easy. Whatever. It's goblins. What can goblins do to me? It's the first time in known history that someone is called resting in sewers and it. Nah. What are you talking about? Great minds throughout history have come together. It's still fucking daytime.
Where Minsk goes, evil
To
stands.
gather in nature's shelter.
Jump on my sword while you can. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Oh, look at those orbs. Could have been much here. It's not. We've already been in the High Hall of the Radiant Heart for a hot second for Amnamnam's quest. Did they have more quest stuff going on?
Stand back.
Dahlia, we are not doing good things. Shh, be quiet.
If you say so.
Oh, you're still. Oh no, you're asleep. Okay, great.
No problem. Yep.
Well, I guess now the game's told me explicitly that, like, the priestess is probably evil too. So this is just, like, self-cannibalization here. We're not stealing from any, character with a moral high ground. Robbing evil people is a good thing? Yeah, well, you... yeah. For sure. Seeing performative dance in action for neato stuff? What, like a mosh pit? You can't be a criminal towards criminals. Exactly. it's like you're Robin Hood.
But
Right.
kicking, for goodness!
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Besides, this is all in service of a true neutral character. Therefore, I'm sure it'll just balance out karmatically by the end. One way or the other. I mean, we've already been shown the guy we're going to kill torturing people. Hey, Andaman, what do you got all those... Oh, that's from where we fought them goblins. Yeah, that makes sense. Two half-naked dudes ran around flexing to Oriental music without saying a word before hitting the gritty and rapping in a really heavy dialect while rolling on the floor, as nature intended.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs!
You know, I'm pretty sure Minsk never said anything like that for the entire first half of the game. And then suddenly he got it in his mind. Got a good reputation. I thought maybe my reputation was slipping and he was like, "You're becoming a bad one, Goofy Honko." But no, I'm pretty squeaky clean.
I could do that.
Is it?
Well, you're back at last. I'll cancel the order to kill you, then. I'm very normal, you few skills you might find useful, after all. Now let's have a look at that amulet. It's a mystery how they walk with a dinner plate around their necks. I'll file it with the other garbage sent to Kalasham. They like jewelry big, I hear. Would Minsk betray you for turning evil? Minsk would not betray me, because my turning evil would be a betrayal to our friendship. I would be the betrayer, and he would be perfectly morally justified in crying a little bit and then striking me down. Now let's put you to some real work. I haven't had the time to piddle around with you, so my right-hand man will keep you busy until you can work for me personally. His name is Edwin. Bloody good spellcaster, but he likes his luxuries. Usually happens to adventurers that hate the road. He's on the third floor above us. Get going. So, if I poke around
What do
at these
you want?
tables,
Yeah,
can I find
sure.
a document outlining a planned betrayal? Nope.
All right. Uh-huh.
How about you, Kamuzu? What's your deal? Opening the door. Nope.
I've nothing of value.
Where is she?
Please let me
Where is she? But Master Mavar, it's been a decade. Oh, is Mavar like magically sustaining his life? Silence, Kamuzu. Do you wish to visit the table again? No, I shall remain quiet, Master. Maybe that's his deal. Maybe he's an ancient evil who underperforms and is just stuck here
Jump on
trying
my
to claw
sword
his
while
way
you
up through a
can,
rank
evil.
of
I won't be
common
as
petty
bad.
thieves to a position of power.
If you say so.
I do say so. No signed letter of evil
No
intent.
problem.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Yep.
Nope. Hey, Zintris. Who are you? I'm Zintris. And let's just get this straight now. There's no mistaking it later, alright? I'm the senior cut purse. Me. Not nobody else. Try to sidle in on me and I'll stick you, got it? Are you trying to threaten me? Fine, I'll leave you alone.
Stand back
Anybody in
for
here
justice.
resents your leader and want to spill beans? to me.
battle bow. Run, bow, run!
This looks like his private quarters.
I could
It's
do
all
that.
nice and shit. History of the Drow. Locked. A Plotco lock. My spidey senses were correct. This room's special. You're glad that the characters in this game don't really react to you rifling through their things and stuff. Oh, this is a lockpick training room. Okay, I get it. I understand what this room is for. That's why they're just doors. That's why it's just fucking doors. I thought for a moment it was like a variety of very stylish and modern coffins, but no. It's just doors. Doors and safes. For traps? Okay, traps. Yes, traps. Yes, okay, alright. Yes, yes, a few. Just a couple little traps. All doors. Blue gear.
Glad to be of assistance.
Tell me what this stuff is. Probably not going to be any good, because this is stuff that you were supposed to look at the start of the game. Yes, garbage, garbage. But maybe valuable garbage.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
Ooh, I'm sure you can find a place. Bend over. Far away. Oh, that's the ransom note. That was sure a thing that happened that I completely forgot about, and I am never going to resolve. Well, I might, depends. Let's see how focused I can be on it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, these doors do have stuff inside them, somehow. Hey, that's a nice, small amounts of gems. I can line my purse. You don't mind if I do this, right, Annie Shy? I'll, community gold, right? What's your deal?
Yes?
Hello there. If it isn't a new face, how very thrilling. All these people seem like very maladjusted. Who are you? I'm called Annie Shy, my dear. I'm a sexy assassin. How's it going? What I'm called is my own business. I'm leaving. Third floor, right? Third floor.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
That's how they get rid of newbies who are bad. Death to... Yeah. Makes sense. Edwin, are you the... I think the guy I was supposed to meet had a very normie name.
All right.
Instead of, like, Zandanzibar.
Greetings. I am Edwin Odesseron. You simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less syllable-intensive workout.
I remember you! You were the mage on the bridge. I was walking around and I was like, gee, wish we had a mage in our party. And I met you and I was like, about your vibes, maybe not this mage. My man Edwin, yeah. He might have a different portrait now than he did back then, but same hat. You shall be called what you are. You are an enemy of fair departed. It's so unfair. Why did they have to kill Dynahair? Why couldn't it be Edwin stretched out on the rack? Huh? Because Baldur's Gate is a game where only good people die. Bad people just get to come back over and over and over and over. Maybe. I'm always sensitive to stuff like that when that happens in narratives, where it's like, only the people who are good suffer. Bad guys just, like, have a great time. I'm always like, I see you, you edgy fuck. I cast vibe check and he failed the save. Exactly. It's kind of like detect evil, only I don't need to be a magician to use it. Dynahair wasn't good anyway. I don't care what her character sheet says. Dynahair carried me through Baldur's Gate 1, I think. Probably. Most likely. My memories are getting a bit blurry. I don't really remember what her face looked like, but I remember her name. Started with a D. The feeble protector of that Rashomar witch. Have we finally misplaced her for good, Ranger? Yeah, she's dead now. Does she linger amidst the worms where she belongs now? I don't think we ever gave her a burial, so no. Probably being torn apart by rats. You will not speak of my sweet Dynahair in this fashion. Terrible hamster justice will be wreaked upon you. Go for the eyes, boo. Silence. You joined Mayvar's guild with the rest of your party, Ranger. Will you spoil your plans so soon? Do you think your leader would appreciate that? No, you can... I can kill everyone in here. It's fine. No, our cause must not be disrupted. Okay. Alright. You know... Minsk, if you wanted to start something, you know I'd be right behind you. Righteous fury will wait for now, but one day the wizard shall pay for his words with blood. So swears Minsk. Does he show up in Baldur's Gate 3? Edwin. Oh, we shall see how long your sword lasts against my magic. See, that's the thing, is when you're getting hit by a sword multiple times, it gets a lot harder to cast magic. Generally, when it's, like, close combat, at least in Baldur's Gate, I find mages stop being, overpowered. I like the deaths are only final if it's a cutscene trope, even if they lampshade respawning is a real thing in universe. I just turn it off, I guess, for a moment. I like death are only final if it's a cutscene, if it applies equally to all characters, rather than only to the villains. If it's only the villains, I'm like, you piece of shit, fuck you. I see what you're doing there. Let me kill him. He can kill me, why can't I kill him? But, you know, to each their own, and all that. I wish this game had music. You there, dwarf! You seem to be in charge, let's get this over with. I remember you, Edwin. As I recall, you should be dead. I don't remember that! That's not my reality! Yes, Mayvar told me to come to you to perform a service. I just remember him walking away from me on a bridge. Hear me, it seems my prowess as a mage has captured the eyes of the cowled wizards. I'm certain they are envious. Their actions are not fitting tribute. I think they just want to kill you, Edwin. They have dispatched an agent to investigate my activity, something I don't appreciate. That insult must be punished by killing the cowled agent. Yeah, this is just like... You're not supposed to feel bad for either side. Yeah, you do wish you could spoiler in Twitch chats? Yeah, I feel like that would be, like, an actually useful feature for Twitch to implement. Raik Girthus is his name. His house is a gray street, 3-story building behind a fence along the western wall of the docks district. If he's home, his door will be open. I'm a thief. All doors are open to me, except Plotko ones. Raik Girthus. Raik Girthus. Raik Gethras. When you find him, kill him. Alright. You're not concerned about arousing the ire of the cowled wizards for such a deed? I have already killed a coward wizard, Yoshimo. I guess he was on autopilot during the orb adventure. Let's hope the blame falls on the shadow thieves, not upon our own heads, eh? Just out of curiosity.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Yeah, magic don't do much, does it? That's the problem with mages. They always, like, greatly overestimate how much damage they can do against, yeah, stabbity. It's okay, I'll hit load. That's an L, right? Also, one sec. What's he got in him? Strongbox key. Fascinating. Yeah, pickpockets 20.
Yeah, sure.
I can't greasy fingers that way.
Where Minsk
Not an
goes,
option.
evil
So thank you for the
stands
follow,
beside.
Bastard Kappa. Enjoy your new life as a piece of gum.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Look, Reset. Every single time I talk shit and or stab a named character, it always... Do you just like all the characters in this game? Am I going to eventually find one where you're like, yeah, kill him. Yeah, kill him.
Stand back for justice.
You say Minsk, you have to leave my chat. What? Oh, I said his name so many times, trying to remember. Fuck! Ah, there it is. Opposite direction. Wah. Let's gather your Oh, I didn't get it. I guess the narrator's like, ah!
You shield fool and have lost my spell. I am not sorry.
Well.
See, Pagalbo? Make way, villainy. Fear.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Ow! Ow!
Back up, girl. Yeah, there we go. Any more?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Yes.
In my father's name!
Yes.
Ow!
There are a few characters you don't like. Okay.
Where
See,
Minsk goes,
I don't think there's any
evil
characters
stands
that I
beside.
dislike, in terms of, like, not thinking they're well written,
All right.
except for maybe the villain, because I don't get many vibes from him other than the fact that, fuck, that he's the villain. But it's less that I don't like him, more that I am bored by him. All the characters that I dislike
You point.
because of
I
who they
punch.
are. What choices they've made
Jump
with their
on my
life.
sword while you can, evil.
How, oh, come on! Well, at least these ones aren't running towards me scary fast. Could be worse. Could be significantly
I
worse.
meant to do that?
So don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Not teaching your hamster anything about eggs, man!
Uh-huh.
Any traps? Any traps? Just some money. Is this stairs up? Okay. Yeah, I guess if I squint, I can see it.
Minsk and Boo stand. Live by the sword. Live a
I
good
completely forgot you could just, like,
long time.
sleep inside houses and the guards will leave you alone. How dare you intrude on my studies! Oh, sorry, I'll leave. Out! Out!
Stand back.
Declare yourself.
For justice.
Oh, good, it's immune to that. Oh, good, it's immune to that.
Just gotta... Get breached.
Oh, good,
Nerd.
it's immune to that. Oh, good, it's immune. Oh, good, it's immune to that. Oh, good, it's immune to that. Oh, good, it's immune to that. Oh, good, it's immune to that.
Everyone just calm down. Come on, everyone. Relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. He can't hurt you. It's only one mage. It's only one mage. Come on, everyone. Kit, your pants back on.
I meant to do that. Ow!
Come on. Let's at least target the stalker, shall we? There we are.
I meant to.
It's okay, they'll calm down eventually, right? Surely. Surely. God, what's he got on him now? Purple cone of something or other. Remember when I was talking a lot of shit about magic 5 minutes ago? He is yet to kill my party! It's been a very long time! There we go. Alright, girl. Please breach. There we go. There we go. Like, he stalled us for a bit. But, I don't know. I let him cast everything. He dropped all he had on me, and, AC 7. Quarterstaff plus... Yeah, no, this is all, early game stuff. Oh, Minsk is Skilbledilb. Minsk is still scared.
If you say so.
The roasty toasty, you say? Bleed. Pull up on scrolls. That's unfortunate. Trying to get backed into a corner here with what room I have for stuff.
Problem.
And there's no further information. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
See battle bow.
Yes, it doesn't matter.
Run. Make way, villainy.
We already know why he was there.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
And moisturized and ready to go back and be like, we did not kill him, we did not torture him, we killed him before we could learn anything. I am useless. And he'll be like, oh, rah, 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 rah. I trusted you to do two things. One, torture a man. Two, kill the man. Is that too hard? Can't you count to two? Stupid meatheads. And I will go, yes, yes.
Live
That's
by the
me.
sword. Live a good long time.
Hey, Edwin. I did a mediocre job. Oh, ad break. Well. Can't click on him now. So, I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. What's new on the Model M? I don't know what that means. See you guys later. There's no music, is there? Here, let's not leave with like a void of silence. Let's have something. Anything. back. Has there always been a porcelain throne? Since we played Yokai Watch 1, yes. Had it installed. I want to just keep playing the elevator music. The game's so quiet. Alright. Let's disappoint you, boy.
Yep.
My lackey's return, and none too soon.
I can hear you when you're whispering to yourself, Edwin. Yep. An inconvenient that need to be dealt with. I have another mission for you then. Retrieve some crucial documents. I don't want to arm him with literature. What's the deal with these, words anyway? The contents of the documents are not your See, it's exactly this kind of attitude that led me to hesitating bringing him into the fold in Baldur's Gate 1. Ask no questions you do not need to know answers to. Not gonna happen, Edwin. Find another stooge! He'll just turn to Minsk and be like, ah, yes, okay, stooge number 2. Don't throw your life away over a minor political document from the Night Knives. From the who? Mavar is entitled to them. The Knives are apparently his secretive allies. See, I don't know who those are, so I am curious. But I'm concerned that saying no will just have me fail this entire quest chain. So, fine. I'm gonna get some papers.
Stand back for justice!
Those flat squares, right?
The bigger they are, the harder I hit!
I always enjoy when bad things happen to Edwin. Has anything bad happened to him, apart from him not being granted the luxury of traveling with me? I'm sure that really tore him up. Okay, we need to go to the salty chum bucket or something. Seize bounty, there we are.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Hold up. Trapdoor. Ooh, you think there's another lich under there?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
My heart says yes. My mind says maybe.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I still got the bill. You are correct. Let me peel that off. Whoop, there you go. I want a sleepy deepy.
Come, enter and be welcome at the Seize bounty.
Let me talk to Marcus, right? His name's ringing a bell.
Ew, pal.
It's a bit funny that traps also work as advertisements of some. They do indeed. It's like, ooh, sounds like something fun's back there. Stop bothering me. I have important business to conduct. Oh, you have some documents I wish to purchase? Huh, these are more important than anything you could offer. I would only part from these for 5 gold. No more, no less. Hand them over. Give me your documents. Hand them over.
Ew, pal.
Give me those documents. Hand them over. Give me. This isn't like the Elder Scrolls Morrowind where you can just like goad somebody into a fight, is it? Give me the documents. 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 Well, we seem to have reached an imp ass. I believe that is the word. A spell that will make him lose his temper. I'm the master of this world. I can rewind time if I so choose.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the
Okay,
burning stare of my
okay.
captor and change your
Reputation decrease. Nyam, 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 nyam. Okay, Yoshimo, can you steal from people? Pickpockets 25. Nalia. Nalia's the best pickpocket of my group. That's embarrassing. Do I have any potions of good pension? My focus. Hill giant. Invulnerability. You'd think being invisible would make you good at stealing. Like, I guess the people would notice if they see something floating out of their pocket. But, like, they wouldn't know who. All they could do would be to, I don't know, flail around impotently. Nope. Well, shit. Potion of Genius, that's not stealing. Potion of Fortitude. Generation, what? Can't believe I have met my most fierce opponent yet. Someone who I cannot kill for no reason other than my party gets angry at me when I do so.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
I do have a horrible idea. Horrible, terrible, no good idea. That I suspect is not the way that the game intended for me to solve this. I really don't think this is what it was planning for me to do.
How can I help?
What I want is for this air elemental to turn on me and just start attacking everyone, become a hostile entity. Fortunately, that did not happen. What's the chance? Every time the spell is cast, that 15% chance it will berserk. If it can't reach the summoner, it will fight its way towards her.
I will do what I can.
Let's try and start a fight. See, I'm not getting... Okay, so the staff, the air elementals that the staff summon, you don't have to be in a psychic battle. They just obey you, and they're also big boys. Okay. That's interesting. Today I learned. many air
Jump
elementals.
on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Glad to be of assistance.
No, Nalia. The other, and Tsushimo, you block off path like here. I seem to be doing pretty good summoning these things when I'm actually hoping for them to berserk and start a problem. My plan is not working. I expected a lot more failure. I don't know how to feel about this.
Am I needed?
This one as well. One more. Okay, this one's gonna turn on me for real, for real. I am surprised that I have not been accosted by cowled wizards who are like, you casted magic! Maybe summoning for them as different. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, no, that didn't work as well. Jiro's like, I'm leaving! This is bullshit!
Yeah, sure.
You know how I can piss off Marcus? Gracie. Ooh, hidden door.
Whatever you wish.
The thumb was full of a lot of stories, but he was just a fisherman. Well then, why does he have a hidden door?
Stands aside.
Why does he have a locked hidden door?
All right.
Hey Thumb, you okay with me,
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. You point. Live by the sword. Live a good
You're cool with this?
long time. Hey.
Look. I couldn't figure out how to kill him, so I got distracted, alright? Some lout has discovered our hideout here, has she? Blast, I paid that bloody Thumb good money for secrecy. Killed the bloody spy mates, yar! Water pirate. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Pirates! Probably. I don't know their natural habitat that well. Longsword garbage. Oh, but Minsk leveled up, so, you know, every bit helps.
Yeah.
Let's see now. 13! We're getting up there.
Stand back for justice.
Uh-huh.
Garbage,
Swords,
honey,
not
garbage.
the battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Cowled wizards don't care about divine magic. Oh, is summoning divine magic? I thought they were like, any kind of magic's bad magic.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Hey, a thumb. Oh my god, that's a lot of words. I ain't reading all that. Are
If
you?
you say so.
Are you mad at me now? Nope. You're totally chill. You're like, yeah, whatever. I didn't really like having them in my place anyway. Let's hit the wrong button first. So how do I get Marcus out of here? How do I? I'm gonna go back.
Kicking for goodness. Where Minsk goes, Evil
to Mr. Red Wizard and be like, I can't do it! It's too hard! And see if that's an option. I really want to click on that door first.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be
I really want to click on that door.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
I think we might have destroyed Nalia's moral
Don't
compass.
teach my hamster to suck eggs.
I think she's gotten a bit
Live by the
confused.
sword.
Do you have the
Live
documents
a
I
good
This
long
matter
I haven't
is
left to
more
retrieve them yet.
important than
That's a
your
lie.
average simple correspondence. Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter. Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is. Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is more important than your average simple.
I guess I can just go and I can try and pickpocket him. And we can save Scum until I succeed.
Run,
Right?
Bo, run!
Like, it's an evil quest anyway, so I can use evil gameplay to facilitate
Make
that.
way, villainy. Hero coming through. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Goodness! What's it on the map Oh, it's unlabeled on the map as well!
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Absolute double whammy.
No problem. I'm the knight. Mine now.
Pickpocket succeeded! And I got nothing. What? That wasn't the solution! What am I supposed to do? Pickpocket succeeded. And I got nothing. What? Huh? Okay, let me read the quest dialogue here. Obtain some documents from markets by whatever means I deem necessary. Necessary. The game seems to be like you have to kill him. Minsk is one of the few people who give a pass for self-identifying as a hero. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. No arguments there. Is it like RNG what item I get from him? Oh, now he's mad at me.
This behavior does not continue. Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
Shut up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
This is what I was expecting. This is more of the intended gameplay.
Mine now.
There, okay. Alright, no, this is fine. This was the Fallout gameplay experience, where you repeat an option 4 different times, and you only get this good success, randomly on the 4th. These documents are obtained from a merchant called Marcus at the request of Edwin, and the game writers are like, ooh, he's really evil, but we can't be asked to figure out what's in these documents, so we're going to pretend that you care about Edwin's thoughts and feelings, and not put anything there so you can't actually read it. I Can I talk to him now? And he'll be like, where are my documents?
All right.
Stop bothering me. Important. Wait. Where are my papers? I must have left them. Oh no.
You
Follow
point
him.
where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be gone. He'll have completely
Jump on
despawned.
my
He's just
sword
gone
while
now.
you can, evil. I won't be as
Like, if I
gentle.
could follow him and figure out anything. Or is it just like, nah, it's just standard evil stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't stress your sad little mind. We can do this as a
Live
treat
by
on the way
sword.
back, right?
Live a good long
Minotaurs? That's fine. It is the same layout as the Lich Room, though.
That's not right.
It's in the basement. It's in the basement, huh?
Stand back for justice.
Yeah. What do you guys think the chances are of something being in that coffin? Like
See battle bow.
like some kind of like ooh, undead evil doobly doo. Huh? This is very familiar. I did not actually think there would be more than one. It's okay though. Now that I know what I've prepared for, we can cheese it slightly more than last time. Actually, I feel like I cheesed it pretty well last time.
Devious for the careless of foot.
The fact that we just ran away from his summon
A trap most devious for the careless of foot.
until, you know, it despawned.
Trap most devious for the careless of foot.
So we didn't prepare it all beforehand.
Most devious for the careless of foot.
So look, it all balances out.
Verily.
You know.
I am pleased
Don't
at the progress
step
that
on
this
that.
ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Don't step on that.
A trap most devious for the careless of foot.
Okay, we're all full. We're all full. This balances out the fact that I am not doing anything special for my spells beforehand.
What is
Perfectly
it now?
balanced. What do I want? Prickly power? Sure, and I can summon elemental? And I can summon elemental.
I shall go forth at your
I
command.
can chant. And I can summon a nip. And I can put Nalia in the middle of the group. Quick save, and we can have Animan go up there and rub his gross little fingers all over the thingamajiggy. At last! Oh, it's a golden skull this time. I return to awareness. Who is it that has awakened me? Who are you? What are you? I am Cagnax. 2 X's. And I have been cursed. I am dead, yet not dead. Cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies. Cursed to a fate worse than death. Is he the guy who, the other lich I killed was like, don't trust him. And I was like, dude, I have no idea who you're talking about. But the curse can be reversed. With your assistance, I may live again. I have suffered for so long. Will you help me? No, I'm not gonna help you. Then you will suffer the wrath of death. Yes. Yes, fight me. Fight me? Tell me what happened. I'm cursed to a fate. I want to fight you. Oh, he's saying when he regains his I can't fight him? Maybe if I help him out of his tomb, then I can fight him. Maybe that's what we can do. Fine, I'll help you. Oh, I've got his evil torso. Arms, legs, no. No, I want to kill him though. I was all psyched for a cheesy trap-filled battle.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like a dork now.
Your party before venturing forth.
They are so gathered.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
This. Some money. A shiny gem. Okay, so that means that this is going to be 2 other fights, unless each arm is in a separate place and each leg is in a separate place. Just gotta keep a lookout for trapdoors.
I won't be as gentle.
Fair.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Vince, you are a philosopher of the modern age. Hey, Edwin.
Live by the sword.
Do you have the
Live a
documents
good
Here's the
This matter
documents.
is more important than your average simple correspondence.
What? Now I've conferred with Mavar, and there's a final task for you. He's gonna tell me to go kill... Leveled.
Yes?
Jira! I bet he's gonna tell us to go kill, the shadow thief what sent us.
Stand back for justice.
Oop, that's not the way out.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Let me in. Let me in.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
See, I feel like every single time I click,
Kicking for
every
goodness.
single time I click, the lead character says something. And yet I have turned
Where
voices
mince
down.
goes, evil stands aside.
Like, command sounds are set to seldom. Alright,
Everyone
Mavar.
has been telling me you are, at the very least, competent.
Yeah.
The sneaksman's trade, but a little ham-fisted when you fight.
Hey.
Exactly what I'm looking for.
Ham's delicious, alright? I have a special task for you. Do this for me and you'll be set within the guild for whatever you need. Don't think it'll be easy, though. There's a traitor among us! Yes, one who has abused the trust we have given him. He must be dealt with in a permanent fashion. Barl is his name, and you are to kill him with prejudice. What's his crimes? His crimes are heinous, vicious, and none of your business! If I told you what was done, you'd have to suffer the same fate! Do you understand? There's no other way to deal with this man. No! We're in a gritty, crime-filled city. Do as I say. What if he is innocent? Well, I'm not telling you anything. Can't do this. Then fight. Hey, that's a little cheap. What the fuck? 23 piercing That was not enough to kill me. I've got 94 hit points.
Where
Edwin has
Minsk
been telling
goes,
me you are, at the
evil
very
stands
least,
aside.
competent. Fairly good at the sneaksman's trade.
I'm not doing this. So is it gonna just automatically kill?
Exactly what I'm
It automatically kills me. 11 piercing. That was not enough. That was not enough. I love how the game's like, no.
Yeah, sure.
Edwin has been telling me you are at the very least competent. Fairly
There's
good at the
crimes.
sneaksman's trade, but a little
You're a
confused
traitor.
when you
Gonna
fight.
kill me?
Exactly.
Gonna
what I'm
immediately
looking
teleport in and kill me? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, well, you know, hopefully this won't damage my reputation.
Where Minsk goes,
Edwin has been
evil
telling me you
stands
are at the very
aside.
least
Sure, I love killing.
fairly good at the sneaksman's trade, but a
Good,
little
this is the final
confused when
task
you
set for
fight.
us. I have no taste for
Exactly
bounty
what I'm looking
hunting.
for.
But maybe a little. Yeah.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Do.
Live by the sword. Live a
Live a good long time.
Stand back for justice.
How do I get into this place from the ground floor? I know I can exit it. It's like it won't let me back in.
See battle bow.
Hey, Embarl. Guess what?
Yeah, sure.
You're here to kill me. Please tell May Varl it was all a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? What are you talking about? Haha, I didn't mean to. I overheard May Varl talking to some of the other guild members about killing Raynal Bloodsculp. I cried out in shock because I'm a very, very, very bad sneaky man, and May Varl heard me. I'm as good as dead, and I know it. Please don't kill me, though. I've been faithful to the Shadow Thieves. I never wanted to get mixed up in all this. Do you have any proof? No, I only know what I overheard Mayvarl saying. The fact that he knows I heard it means Mayvarl will hunt me until he knows I'm dead. Come with me, talk to Raynal himself. Or give me your dagger. I'll let you... Might as well go with number 2. No, I cannot. Give me your dagger. Fine. Fine. I can't come with you! If I say anything to Raynal, Mayvar will hunt me down. Worse, Raynal may think I'm the assassin. I must flee the city. Please let me go. Give me your dagger. You would do this? I mean, I'm planning on killing him anyway, so yeah. I don't know who you are, friend, but I thank you truly. Here is my dagger. I shall flee the city. Bye-bye. You let him go. Shut up, Animan. Nobody in my party likes Animan. Nobody in the party likes the Animan. Nobody.
Make way, villainy.
Classic.
Hero coming through. Butt kicking for goodness.
Need to get him an amulet that always casts silence whenever he opens his mouth or something. You know, like for his birthday. Like, oh, guess what, Animan? I found your dead sister's pendant. There was a letter with it that says that she really misses you, and she hopes you'll come back someday. And when you come back, she'll give you this necklace with the hopes that you'll wear it. Oops, going the wrong direction. She hopes that you wear it forever. Oh, you wouldn't want to disgrace your dead sister's memory, would you, Animan? Put the necklace on.
The harder I hit.
What if your teammates would not say anything if they were silenced? You know,
Live by the sword.
their unwavering determination to give me their opinions would probably cause them to dispel the silence. I have faith in them. you're somehow amazed that as a teenager you thought he was the coolest companion in the game. I mean, he's got cool piercings, earrings. He's kind of smug looking. He's pretty useful in combat, you know. Maybe he's a more bearable person if you take him down the bad path and he goes sicko mode.
Stand back for justice!
Oh, yes,
Vince,
you
I'm
have
trying to
his
talk.
dagger. Despite your useless appearance, you have done well.
I have matters to attend to that are above you. I have done your bidding to the letter. He was hardly a danger. He could have been talked to. The Embarl. See, I'm afraid of saying anything because the game will just teleport an assassin behind me and stab me to death and I'll have to load again. You know? Exciting gameplay. Am I not favored?
Truth be known, I'm not listening to you.
Okay. Barl was a thorn to be removed. Now I can move on to other things. Now the way is clear to me. You've been a useful tool. Go tool. Talk to Edwin. Okay. Now it's like, aha! You've done the best! Now click on things until you find the proof. Got it. I don't suppose... Probably nobody in this area can help me out.
All right.
Explain your intent and make
Way. Right.
Bow down before the gods and beg for
Alright.
Explain your intent and make
Okay.
it good.
Wakey wakey. Nope.
Explain your intent
Nope.
and make it good. Explain your intent and make it good.
How about Kamuzu? Nope. 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 Time to click on everyone upstairs.
battle bow. Run, bow,
Surely.
run!
Surely I will have my proof. Do that, or we get new leadership at the guild.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Gorvin. Got any gossip for me? I swear one day Mavar's gonna put me on the bleeding rack. I just knows it. Nope. I think I gotta get it. Maybe I can get the key off of Edwin. And maybe that key unlocks the dresser drawer in the bedroom. Yeah, let's see.
Force, butt kicking, for goodness!
Let's follow that track before I dialogue interface with the rest of these
Where meat
charming folk.
grows, evil stands aside.
As well, but combat-wise, if you recall correctly, the only companion whose stats changed based on story. So,
Jump on my sword while you can.
he was the companion that they had the most fun with,
What do
seeing
you want?
how you could creatively control them. I like that. I
If you say
appreciated
so.
in Dragon Age how you had the choice to nudge your companions down one path or another. That seems to be inspired thanks to him. And thanks to this game.
Well, you have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more, though just barely.
Here, when you speak in brackets, Edwin. Now that I'm assured of your loyalties to the cause of the moment, it seems an appropriate juncture to dispense with false pretenses. Your pretense of naivete and wilderness manner is clever, but a wed wizard sees more than a mere apprentice. Appearance. I can parse long words. You have a secret goofy hunko esquire. I know why you are here mashing your lips on Melvar's booty. It has nothing to do with stipends or wages or other guild business. Yeah, why? As it happens, I know where we can find a damning evidence of Mavar's betrayal of Reynold Bloodsculp. That's your purpose here, isn't it? Yes, I thought so. Mavar has been courting the Night Nine in order to bolster his own strategic position and betray Reynold. Masterfully planned, but I have seen through it. Me, Gigabrain Edwin. The Knives are cutthroat guild of footpads and brigands and highwaymen, based in the congested cesspool of Westgate. Obviously, they wish to expand. Okay. Cool. Now I know who they are. Great. Mavar is fully aware of the penalty if the Shadow Thieves learn of his plan. It would be disastrous, both for his ambition and his continued breathing. You'll find the proof in his quarters. Here's the key. Yay! You are nothing better than an opportunistic turncoat. Yeah, no shit. Would you require my peerless skill and finesse to break into Mavar's suite? No. As you wish! Go get in there. I have my own retainer to collect for this particular betrayal. You aren't the only one stepping over Mavar's bones for a profit, you know. Good. It means I'm part of a collective. And we can unionize. Should you collect your wits and realize that you would profit from my... Get out of here, Edwin. Get out of here. Walk into that room and vanish.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I don't think I've got any reason to come back here in the future, so... While I'm here... Clickety-clickety. You know, waste not, want not. We've seen you can just whack him. Yeah. That's also an option. On a closer examination, you find that this is not a door at all, but a clever bit of painting and molding on the wall. Oh, that's why he walked this direction and turned back too. He got confused as well. Yes, just as I expected. There is not much here. The baby level area.
Stand back for justice.
You can skip a bunch of that and just pickpocket the key from Edwin, probably. I'm willing to bet. However, I am trying to play as a socially well-adjusted character. Let me know how successful I'm being here.
Yep.
I guess. Stick those stealth boots on somebody who will never use them. A letter from Mavar to the Nine Knights Assassin. That's not their name. It starts with an N and a K, and that's all that matters. Requesting the death of Reynold Bloodsculp. This is just the kind of proof that Reynold requires. Okay, so now I can just kill him, right? I understood that was the order of things. I wasn't supposed to bring the proof back and then kill him. I was supposed to just, like, lop his head off on the way back. far as I understand.
For goodness!
So, like, I should be in the clear for this. What I understand. Victimless crime and all that, you know. You know how it is.
I meant to do that.
You are
How come the guy who teleports behind me and murders me all the other times didn't show up here? Well. Shrug. It really feels like that was, what's the word?
I can
like,
do that.
a weird non-ending?
My lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
But I really think that was the instructions that I was given. I really think that was what I was told to do. You have done it. The tyrant is dead. Yes. For once a death in this hell is welcome. Please, will you release me? I've been in prison for 10 years. Why? Nothing. I did nothing. That savage Mavar merely pretended that I'd cast a look of contempt at him. He had his men capture me. I was tortured here for 10 years. It sucked. But now he's dead. Alright, you're free.
Every hamster.
The fact that I did not get a moral good boy point after that suggests that Kamzu was actually the great evil all along. And I've just played into his hands. Clear. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Where Minsk goes, evil
One
stands
fucking backstabbing character. So if we go upstairs, I get insta-gymmed by the man in the back. Which you could say is like a
You point.
instant game over, no solution there.
Yeah.
However,
Sure.
you don't have to go
Jump on my
upstairs.
sword while you can, evil.
We can just leave through the back door. Easy. And never have to deal with that character ever.
Live a good long time.
He only shows up if you try and fuck with Renal Blood Sculpt. Oh, you mean Edwin? Or Kamuzu? What was it that killed me that one time? Oh no, it resets. Fuck. Okay, it resets the combat text when you die and reload. So I can't see that character. What kills me?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Me in.
Swords, not words. Stand
Me in.
back for justice.
Is everyone here? Yeah? So let me in.
See battle bow.
You.
Run, bow, run!
Oh, the invisible one-shot assassin. Well then, why did he show up when I went on the second floor of the building?
Make way, villainy.
Maybe it was an
Hero coming
accident?
through.
Hey, Renal. I did your thing.
You showed your face back here, eh? I suppose you expect some kind of reward for that sloppy business with Mavar?
I mean, I have the evidence. I needed the evidence. I thought you said. See, you told me to get the evidence and then whack him. You didn't say get the evidence. Return here, and then whack him. You did not specify in the order of the things what you must do. It wasn't really. I feel like the instructions were unclear. It's not my fault. At least you've rid me of a potential risk, and I can deny involvement because none of my men did the task. Very sloppy. Well, Ishimo, I solved your problem. I thought this was his quest, but he really didn't feel too involved in it, did he? He was just like, yeah, no, I'm here. I'm here. Let me save. Whoopsie timeline. I just want to see what would have happened if we had gone the other way.
Helping others and doing good things.
Nalia.
You point where Minsk goes. Evil.
The only part was to get you involved.
Jump on my
I
sword
guess
while
I
you
thought
can,
that
evil.
this would be the quest in which he was like, I come from a long line of stabby men from the far-off shores
Live
of
by
some
the
other
sword.
country.
Live a good
I had to
long
leave
time.
when my father accidentally stuck his thumb in somebody else's pie. And my family was killed. Tragically. Terribly. Truly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think your quest log. I did reading? Reading? I'm to find proof of Mavar's treachery while I work under him. Once I have the proof, I am to return to... Ah! Yada yada yada. Details. Karatur is actually on the same continent. It's a few hundred miles east. That's boring. You gotta have a exciting sea journey.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Filled with krakens and sperm whales. Okay, here. Look at the evidence. This is unexpected. Fortunately, it's more than enough to damn him.
Only the last part of our deal
Go
remains
stab
to be
him.
carried out. Go and eliminate Mavar then, with my full authority.
Make
See,
way,
this is
villainy.
just...
Hero coming through.
This is just like extra bureaucratic nonsense.
Butt kicking for goodness.
What does it matter if I hand him the evidence 5 minutes before or 5 minutes after the diddly deed is done?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What whale's beluga? You know, seagulls going like... Beauty of the ocean. The romance of the waves. The manatees.
Jump on my sword while you can. I won't be as gentle.
Huh? What? walked inside the building and popped Gorge. I didn't even tell them to. They know I'm coming in. How? And it was just Gorge. He was completely unarmed. All he had on him was a letter of transfer. Oh, our letter of transfer. We mulched him. Gorge is gone, yeah. Well, perfect time for a ad break. Get a crossbow under the... I believe we could have, talked to him, worked out an understanding, reached deep into that heart of him and found the soul of the pure Gorge. Or, you know, he's a coward and he would be like, don't kill me! Oh well. Alas. Rest in Gorge. I'll be back in a period of time. I return to the very dramatic music. Turns out all I had to do was pause in combat. Yay! Gorvin's running for it. See, that's the kind of attitude I like to see.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
I will do what I can.
So they're gonna be immediately hostile from the start, right?
Nature's servant awaits.
I feel like it's gonna be the same. There's not gonna be much change, you know? We're gonna cast spooky, scary scrumbledums on them. And then, like, they're gonna die. Come for me, have you? I mean... I don't know, man.
As you must.
There we are. I regret. I mean, like, I don't regret casting that. You know? It's nice to have them pinned in place. It just feels a bit cleaner. But, also at the same time, audio mixing in my ears. Like, get anything else different? Well, I mean, you know, I get the satisfaction of the approval of my master. He doesn't yell at me as much afterwards, I'm assuming. Hey,
Yeah, sure.
Kamuzu. can probably leave. Yay! You can't leave, you're stuck in this. Let's just wait for this spell to end. There we are.
Stand back.
Okay, so if I walk upstairs now, I won't get insta-kill, backstab, murderated, right?
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Oh, really? He's already dead. You know, you can give up.
I have only 2 hours. No more space. Make way, villainy.
You know, like, there's no fight left to fight. It's fine. You can all pretend that you had no idea what's happening. You can be like, what? He was planning to betray the rest of the guild? Oh no! Oh, I can't believe he would do a thing like that!
No more space. Where Minsk goes, evil shall prevail.
Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum, bum.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Is that everyone? Seems to be everyone. Well, I'm glad at least one of them was like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Live by the sword. Live.
He was the intellectual of the crew. So if I go back now, what's gonna happen? What are my just rewards for proper, thief remover procedure? Remover procedure? Removal procedure! Fuck, killing the man. Stibbity stim stabs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
They're so gathered, my
Stand
dude.
back for justice.
Pretend there's a background music here.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Hey, Reno!
The tale of your deed has already reached my ear. Such things tend to.
You
Well
lost
done,
one?
I say. Your reward is well earned.
Sorry to hear that, buddy. Okay, so he gives us a bit of experience points. Wants me to... he wants me to be gainfully employed as a thief. You handled him in his rhetoric, and you seem to understand the benefits of supporting the larger guild. No, not really. What do you say? Care to have your name placed above a young guild of shadow thieves? No. No, you are not, but what does it matter? Ah, fuck. Damn. I was out-argued. Mayvar was ideal, yet he conspired to ruin everything. You are inexperienced, but I can at least trust you. But I said no. I said no. Certain of this, I will not offer the position again. Okay, so I can actually say no. I cannot accept. That's unfortunate. It's okay. I suspect that by the end of this game, I will have transcended this city, this mortal world, perhaps. I will be above positions of guild leadership. 10,500 gold. That's an obvious, a oddly specific value. You know anything about Irenicus, by the way?
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
You can look into the location of both of them. It'll be difficult. Do your quest. Loser. Fine, fine, fine. Do I still
can
need the
dance
Shadow
on the head
Thief
of a pin as
key?
well.
This does give me enough experience to level up. So I guess this is the better reality. I'll take it. I do love me some sweet, sweet experience points. Wait! Hold up. We're level 18. Minsk is only level 13. I don't understand how Dungeons and Dragons works. At least not the old versions. Why do I level up faster? Is it because I'm weaker? It's because I suck. It's because a level 18 swashbuckler is like a level 13 ranger. Rogues level up faster because we're so good. We're just inherently better at living. Surely that's it, right? Also, I see that in this game, like in many others, they have accidentally fucked up the level gauge. A little bar that fills depending on how close you are to leveling up. Because, I just leveled, and it's like, oh, you're almost there! Oh, you're so close! Because rather than taking the next level and minusing your current experience points for, what would it have to do? They'd have to take the cost to get to level 18 and minus it from the cost to get to level 19 and then draw the gauge based off of that. But methinks that all they did was draw the gauge based off of the level 19 amount of EXP required and then filled it in with the amount of experience that you currently have. Rogues and bards have the lowest XP requirements. I keep forgetting that bards are like an option. I'm always going off of like first edition rules where it's like you can be a wizard, you can be a fighter. But I guess in my head it's like, oh, clerics? Yeah, no, clerics is just like pious wizards, and rogues are just like shitty fighters. But then I see bard, and it's like, what the fuck are you? Where do you fit in this ecosystem? But no. This is many classes. But hold up. Classes are there? I want to know. I don't remember what there were in the first game, which is I look so different without the makeup on. Whoa, that's a jump scare. No, this is what I remember from the first game. Fighter, cleric, thief. Is it like dwarfs can't be clerics? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, you know, this explains a lot. This explains when, I was creating a character in Baldur's Gate 1, and I was like, there aren't that many options. Yeah. Today I learned. I really thought they got rid of that requirement in D&D after first edition, because I know in first edition it was like you can be like a dwarf, you can be a hobbit, you can be an elf, but like they can't hit level 10. They're never going to be as good as a human. But like dwarves can sense when the path that you're walking on in a dungeon is like a sloped plane. That's the bonus for being a dwarf. Shit like that. Only humans can be paladins and bards have to be humans or half-elf. Ah. I'm genuinely disappointed that dwarfs can't be monks. Or like, you know, shamans, they can be like all about woods and shit. But rocks are nature. You can be like a rock shaman, you know? Right? Mechanic cat, welcome in. Yeah, only dwarf fights are the only ones who can take the dwarven defender kit. Oh, shit. Is that like a dead D&D branch that no longer exists? That was my punishment for what? Choosing dwarf? I didn't realize sorcerers were an option in AD&D. I thought they were way newer than that. God damn. Huh. Prestige class in 3rd edition. It was folded into Baldur's Gate 2 as sort of promo. Ooh. Buy 3rd edition, buy 3rd edition, please, God. Please, we need to make as much money as Magic the Gathering, or Wizards of the Coast won't feed our families. Oh, Sorcerer wasn't in AD&D. Okay. Cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. Clear stink. Bard is a rogue, but not like that kind of rogue. He's a tinkle tinkle blink blink rogue. Restores morale to its average value. Removes fear protection from fear. I mean, I've had my characters morale breaks like 3 times. So that'd be useful for those 3 times. Yeah, you know what? This makes sense. But it also doesn't, because paladins should be able to be short kings. I don't understand. Whatever. I cannot truly comprehend the thought processes behind D&D because I don't subscribe to the school of thought where D&D should be medieval game with majority humans, maybe like a couple of elves and dwarves as NPCs, and it's all about like Game of Thrones politics, and then you get yourself a wizard tower at the end. I don't know what version of D&D I do ascribe to, but for me, it's like whatever version gets me as far away as possible from Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones.
Where Minsk goes,
the other end of the spectrum from that. Oh, hey, what kind of fancy little stibbity stabber did I get? Shadow's Blade plucked tree. Shadowed Blade was crafted to be the perfect assistance tool. It was highly sought after by any whose subtle differences with the blood, and many that possess it do not do to belong. Stochastics, absolutely nothing. What's the point of this? I mean, it's cut off in the image, so maybe there is none. Shadowrun fun. That name sounds familiar. Hold up. Little distraction moment. I think I've played it. I played one of the Shadowrun game, the first, XCOM-like video game. Shadowrun Returns. It was fun, it was very short. It was, an interesting experience. But I think if I had to choose an old TTRPG setting, I'd go World of Darkness every time. There's so many options.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Live
That
by the
or,
sword. Live a good long time.
Did Cthulhu Tech ever get like a second edition that was better? First one was really difficult to play. You lost steam on Shadowrun Returns about a third. It's so short though. I do kind of understand though, because there's an insane difficulty spike in one level. Maybe that's where you stopped. It was like
Apples, 1 copper.
Was it when you go into the office building? I don't remember what it was, but it's like one level. I died and I had to restart like nine times, something like that. And then as soon as I beat it, I never lost a single fight for the rest of the game, and I killed the final boss in one round. So it's like, after you get over that hump, you are just sliding face first down the hill to the end.
Apples, 1 copper.
It's possible that you were further in, though. You're just guessing. I mean, it's a pretty short game. I finished it in, I want to say, 6 hours, something like that. Okay, ooh. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just clicking without thinking. That's recipe for wandering. Alright, well, we solved the Shadow Thieves infighting. I was misled. I thought this was the Yoshimo Power Hour. It was not. It was the I Decline a Job Power Hour. So I guess the next steps are heading down to the dock and seeing if we can resolve their problem with the new boys who are in town. The new boys who are pushing them out. I don't remember the instructions for that though. Let's see here. Bolster the guards on a warehouse. The docks in this district at night and look for a mook. What time of day is it? It's almost night. We can just stand here and wait for the clock to tick forwards. Yeah, Shadowrun spikes for no reason just because fuck you. I think that if the remainder of the game... Well, no, if the remainder of the game was that hard, it would have padded the game to be maybe 12 hours, maybe 18. But I think if they could have just found, like, somewhere in between those two... that would have been perfect. I liked the gameplay, it was fun. But it wasn't something that made me want more at the end.
Cities always teem with
I have been told that the second game that they came out with is better in every way than the first. But when I think about the first, I'm not like, ooh, I want more. I want more, but better. I want better more. But if I did, that would really tempt me to get the second. Hong Kong is your favorite? Is that the second one, or is it... How many do they have now? I'm pass faster, please? I'm pass very fast. I am getting wet. I am going to be sick. I guess I can explore the other houses in this area while I wait. Actually, I probably want. Let's go down to the shipyard docks first. Yes, yes. Place what I have to go to advance the quest. Quest place. Place for the quest. You know, I was expecting that, like, some point around here I'd get, like, a transition and it would bring me to a whole other screen with actual docks. Not this. What the fuck is this? This is not a dock. This is a deck. Pathetic. Pathetic. Hong Kong was latest. Ah. It's nice to know they still were able to keep putting them out. You know, there's so many games where it's like, if the first one, not amazing, did not sell 1 squintillion copies, then the publisher's like, sorry, better next time. Better luck next time after you have been incorporated into our subsidiary. Please come work for us on FIFA. Hey, Fovum. That's a nice name.
Wonders I have seen, but I saved the best.
Garbage? Garbage! Garbage! Garbage, garbage, garbage! Garbage, garbage. Or worse, they get sent to the Call of Duty mines? Yes, yes. Joy not seeing life. I mean, that's not the right word. To see life around you, sitting in the gray cubicles. Light! Light! Specking the English? Be brutally honest, being fun but mediocre is the whole legacy of the Shadowrun franchise. Wah 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 wah. I thought it was just, being cool sci-fi. Like Cyberpunk 2077. Only owned by a small franchise, so it never has the disgusting amounts of money needed to bankroll it to great success. There ain't anybody up here. Hope this ain't trapped. Three PC games, the best Shadowrun experience. Aww.
Yeah, sure.
Clickety clickety. Clickety clickety clickety. There's so many game franchises though where it's not game franchises but like settings. Game settings where I'm like, man, if that was just in a better skin suit, you know, if that was just like done in a way that was more enjoyable for me, I'd be all over that shit. Like bees on honey. That's not the expression. That's not the expression. Something on something. And there's other things like the Dungeons and Dragons universe. If it was not so oppressively prevalent, I would not engage with it. Hey, Amnian soldier. Don't mind me, just passing through.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Huh. Guess that was what I expected.
While you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. The bigger they are, the harder
Gather your
I
party
hit.
before venturing forth.
Empty room.
Live by the sword. Live a good stand back for justice.
Yes, Minsk. Okay.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
Minsk, whatever you say.
Ah, we are all heroes. You make way, villainy.
Priest,
Hero
this is a
coming
temple?
through.
I guess it is. Hey, excuse me, I'm lost. Where is this?
Only possessed by the learned.
Praise Ogma, the beneficent master of knowledge, invention, and inspiration. Oh, is this the same guy who had the temple in Baldur's Gate 1 where it was like a little museum? That area was so cute. Come, seeker, and be welcome within his temple. What can I provide for you? Can you tell me about Ogma? Ideas are tools and knowledge is power. Worm? You know anything about the Cowled Wizards? No. You know anything about the Thieves Guild? No. What you got for sale? Salvation. Okay. I think there was something cool here. Nah, this place sucks. Bunch of nerds standing in a library.
Not kicking, for goodness!
Eh.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Been in here. Not been in Pebek's home. Hello? Invasion.
You point, I punch.
If I can get through the doorway.
Sword while you can, evil. I won't.
It's like a 50-50%. Eek! You're back! Intruders! Hi! No, remember what happened last time? Our master is testing us. Testing us? Again? Yes, you know that his cruelty knows no bounds. Why, just the other day, he pulled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip. I'm here to help you. Yes, I remember. Well, you may be right. Perhaps we should ask them? No, the master would skin us and do his strange little dance on our hides if we failed his test. Come, let us attack. All right. Foul intruders, we shall stop you from our master. What's their master? A staircase? See, I'm not seeing a master, which is like...
In my father's name!
meaning that I have no choice here. I thought maybe I could go talk to him, but...
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
I had to do it. They came at me with a piece of wood. Forced my hands.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Got no room for anything in my inventory anymore.
I'm not accustomed to such loads.
Oh, everything in here is trapped. Beautiful. Okay. House.
I'm the knight.
And this? I'm very curious as to who their master is now. But maybe that's just like fun little flavor text. I'm not meant to know. You know? No?
If you say so.
Not looking good. I've no room anywhere. I don't want to sell a single thing.
Head of a pin as well.
I gotta.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing.
Yes, Adaman. This is all going exactly as planned. Alright, well...
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
That was a fun little tableau. Hope you two got everything you wanted out of your lives. You were feeling pretty satisfied. Went out with no regrets. Bye.
Stand back for
Okay, now it's
justice.
nice. Right. Oh, let me see if I can sell some of the items that I must sell. I got no options. I gotta sell. I think they've got a shop in here. I'm wondering if perhaps the +3 sword, the whole deal with it is like the number 3 on the end. Versus these being just +2, or it's just like, yeah, it's just better, that's all.
No problem.
An
It's just
excellent
better.
day for whatever you're after.
I need to sell some of these staves. I'm not using them. They're taking up so much of my inventory. I have no room. And I don't want to sell anything. I don't want to sell anything. I don't wanna. I gotta. I'm not selling a lot. What if I sell that water opal and then I meet somebody who's like, ooh, I need a water opal to seal away the darkness. I have to go back and buy it again for 378 gold. What if? Although now that we, now that we've spent our required money on Imoen, I can probably go blow big bucks at the shop, at the,
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
at the inn, where I could get that +5 infinite reloading rock thrower. I don't think it was 5 grand. I think it was like 20 grand or something like that. It's an option. Sling is a pretty good investment. Yeah, I know, it's so fucking tempting. I'm like, ooh, I see you there. I want you in my bag. Seeing the guy who we're supposed to be meeting up with. Is it still? I mean, it's really hard to tell if it's just like low vis rainy daytime or if we've reached night yet. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do a little purchasing spree. +3 on its own is mostly only special for bypassing like the boss at the end of Siege of Dragonspear. Where it's highly likely you will have not gained +3 weapons by that point. But you need them to do any damage. There we go. Slurms. Okay, yeah, no, it's still daytime. Look at that piss yellow tone. That looks like sunlight to me. Honestly, all the Baldur's Gate games that I've played, I was about to say all of them, but now there's an extra one that I have to specifically specify. All the ones I've played. real dark out. Okay, okay, there's the good one. Had me concerned for a bit. Oh, I just don't have any ranged weapons on Jaheira right now. Okay. Why? Was that because of any reason? Let's give Jaheira the +3 one. Just back in my memory.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
She also had a sling. Ah! No, Animan, you're better like this. You don't need. If I put these in, 14. Okay, they're the bullet +2. What? Okay, huh? How come putting bullets of +2 in 14 to 17? +11 to 14. Oh, okay. +5 is only for determining who they can hit, rather than the damage they deal. Got it. They only deal 1d4 +2. So you're 1d4 +3, which is weird because wouldn't that be 12 to 15? Proficiency +2. I don't understand how the math's mathing. These are 1d4 +2. These are 1d4 +3. How come these do so much more damage? They don't get the 2-hit or damage bonuses. Is that like some other magical value that's not written down on these sheets? If I had to play a D&D with the pen and paper on a table, I would be, not a good time. A very bad time. A very unfortunate bad time. Lots of screaming. Complete breakdown. Totally unable to wrap my mind around it. It would be ugly. It would be very ugly very quickly. I'm always like, where the fuck are you getting these numbers from? I don't understand.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
The free bullets are +5 for overcoming resistance, but they don't get the 2-hit or damage. It gives +2 to hit and 2 points to damage. See, I see here. Taco +2. That's the 2-hit armor class. 0. Right? Is that what it stands for? That's +2 to hit. Okay, so it gives 2-hit armor class +5 +6 +7. So it would be +7 with a rocking it. So I get that if I put the bullets here, it goes down to 4, because I've got the +2 from the bullet, which equals to -2, because mechanics. But how does it influence the number here? +6, +2, +2, +3. +2, +2, +6. +2, +2, +6, +3. Proficiencies, sling, and my strength. 226. Proficiencies, sling, and strength. 226. And then the bullet gives 1d4 +3. Wait, so if I'm using a sling, it applies the +2 damage missile on top of the damage from the blue rock that I'm whipping at my opponent's head. So that's why there's an extra +2 damage when I'm using, or plus whatever damage when I'm using fancy modern rocks. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nailed it. Understood. Understandable. Understand. Cool. Right. There, that only took a painfully long amount of time for me to puzzle out. Also, hello, Pondwater. Welcome into my mind of madness. How you doing?
You'll find no
Also, what else do you got? I want to know what else I have to lust after. I mean, they're all +3, so I should be like nim 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 over all of them. This can be actually used by Jahira. So that's cool. Extra spells. This... What are you? You're one-handed. Isn't there like a specialty required to use... yeah, proficiency tether. I'm so fucking blind. I don't think I've got anyone with proficiency points in that. Nope. Mace. No, I don't have anyone who knows how to use that. Same with the Morning Star Spear. Maybe people know it, but not people that I'm aware of. Oh wait, I gotta check. Gotta leave. I gotta come back. Okay. Flail and Morningstar and oh, you're okay with maces? You're okay with spears? You're okay with flails and Morningstars? Well, you've got a variety of vague proficiencies.
All in satisfactory condition.
So I shouldn't be just scrolling over those like garbage. But against demons and devils, probably we're going to be fighting those eventually. Fucks up for spellcasters, but you can just do that by punching them a lot. Hit points +8. No. You've got 108 hit points and you gain 8 hit points. It doesn't feel like meat, you know? I still have to upgrade his flail. I think you can only do that in the DLC, from what I remember somebody telling me. My crossbow might have something similar going on. might be worth using that case of plenty. I think I am. I guess I'll find out afterwards. I just went on a little journey. I was like, dagger. Two-handed? Dagger. Two-handed? Dagger. Two-handed? Frost giant. Okay, I get it. So this would be good for whoever my party. Minsk is good at two-handed, but right now I've been playing him defensively with a shield or a bow. It's nice though. Cool, I guess. And I don't think anyone can use this axe. Nothing for my main man, but some potential upgrades here, especially that staff for Jahira. Let's see here. Okay, I don't have the case of plenty. To 11 to -2. Minus is better. Minus is better. Great.
Where Minsk goes,
gather your party.
Glad I figured out that math so I can just immediately forget about it. I do want a case of plenty or the equivalent for bullets at some point. That would be cool. That would be nice. That would be neat and fun. Hopefully. It's nighttime now. Nope, it's still daytime. I feel like every single day in Faerun, I didn't Google anything. Every single day in Faerun is either raining or overcast. You know, these people have never seen direct sunlight once in their lives. Vendor of East Haven is sometimes used as a shield alternative. Is that one of those weapons? Faerun is England? Apparently. You know, that actually does make sense. What with all the voice actors for a sizable amount of the population having British accents. Yeah, it all seems to be coming together now. Now that I think about it.
Live by the sword.
I wonder everyone's always miserable and dying. Guess we're fighting. Guess we're fighting.
Here we go. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, I can fight them all by myself. I don't need my party members. I'm so good at killing things. I actually
I meant to do that.
I think I'm mostly vaguely proficient in one-on-one situations where the person I'm fighting is so maybe 5 or so levels below me.
I can do that.
Stand back for justice.
Let's go inside here and have a little sleep. Oh, who am I missing? Me.
Yeah, sure.
Have a little sleepy to fast forward things, because otherwise I just have to stand here and wait. Flail with the damage that makes sense.
Make way, villainy.
It bores me. Whenever I see something that's like percentage adjust, I'm like, but it's not cool. It's not flashy. It's the same reason why I'm like. The same reason why I was bitching about martial classes leveling up in this game, where it's percentages.
Where
All right.
Minsk goes,
Now.
evil stands aside.
We have somebody waiting for us here. Momo. Boo. Luke. There we go. It's a very on-the-nose name you got there, mister. Mrs. Cool.
Just watch yourself.
Tis a grandee to be sitting on the docks, rank with the smell of fish guts. You must be Goofy. Hiya! The one that Arn was gonna send. Yep. Bloody fine to have some backup. I've heard a bit about you. Been making a name for yourself. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I was operating anonymously. What's the situation? The situation is that I've seen the same man pass by 4 times. He looked a bit different each time, but I knew it was the same man. How did you know? I'm trained to know, Minsk. No, my name's Goofy. I've been watching him from the shadows here all day. Do you notice anything else odd about him? He was casing the area and studying me. Now that you're here to stay with the product, I should be able to learn something from him next time he passes. That sounds like an excellent plan. I love how, like, there's continuously an option here of being like, it's probably just fine. It's probably, like, who in their right mind is going to start a thieves quest and then just, like, constantly talk down this character like, I'm sure there's absolutely nothing suspicious going on. I'm gonna stand here with the product and 0 issues are going to occur. This is the man we want. Shouldn't be too long till he shows up again. She comes from a long line of mooks. It's a family possession. Oh, it's like people whose last names are like Carter. Baker. Front-end developer. Got our answer. Here he comes again. He looks different at night. Kinda creepy. Wait here, I'll find out what's going on. Mook, are you gonna walk over to him and get jibbed? Just like exploding into gore. Hail, friend! Tis a fine evening for a stroll, no? Mook, I've been looking for you. Who is it that speaks to me like an old acquaintance? It is fitting, Mook, for I have been watching you. While you watched me, I watched you. Who watches the watchman? Have you? What might your purpose be? Truly, my beauty, it is time for you to leave leave this life. Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna kidnap her, not kill her. Guarding the spoils of another man's crime is no way for a woman to live. Maybe he is gonna kill her. Maybe he's just being a little flirty before he eviscerates her. Welcome to your opinion. Perhaps I choose to stay right where I am. Choose not the difficult path, weak one. You will come with me regardless. Expect no help from these dregs. I mean, if it's a cutscene, I might not be helping you. Their death is as written as the stars shall be fulfilled tonight. To me, Goofy Honko, problems. Yeah, see, this is... I fucking love my cutscenes. Damn thy soul, upstart. I've not finished with you. Fucking vampires.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
I'm very proficient at killing people, and I'm very successful in combat. As long as the game allows me to, by letting me engage with it. Alright? Alright? Well, time to go back with good news and bad news. Good news being, oh, it doesn't show how much money. I was gonna say, I think I made 11 gold. Bad news is, you're gonna have to start, hiring people with names like Professional.
Gather your party.
He went down
before
like he had 3
venturing
hit
forth.
points. Yeah! I could have killed him too, if he let me. Also, I see we have an advertisement. People won't hold it against me if I keep clicking in the game, right?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Like, nothing exciting is gonna happen on our way to Thief Man. And it's gonna take me a while to get there, because it's a very long corridor. So I'll let the party pathfind there while, take off. I'm fast! Okay, well, I'll let the rest of the party slowly path over as, I take a little break. See you guys shortly.
I can break an arm or a leg for a couple or two. I can break an arm or a leg for a couple or two. I can break an arm or a leg for a couple or two.
It is either feast or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
Yeah. Shut up, Yoshimo. Taking a little bit of time to relax. Don't be so impatient. I return. It's funny, there's some games where...
Understand about when there is so much to do.
Fine. Be frozen in time. Forevermore. There. I feel like in some games I am a lot more sensitive to my capabilities rapidly shifting between cutscene and non-cutscene gameplay. Like, see, I'm trying to come up with, literally any modern RPG it's honestly Dragon Age. The only fucking modern, air quotes modern RPG 20-year-old or whatever at this point that I can wave. It usually did, like, a reasonably good job of my character being equal in power in cutscenes and not in cutscenes. The one that just released? What do you mean? Dragon Age is it's a dead franchise. They released 1 and 2, and then the company just gave up on it, you know? I guess I understand, you know? Mass Effect had more appeal. And when you're like a small indie company, all scrappy and shit, you could only really afford to put all your eggs in one basket. Dragon Age Veilguard? Oh no, that didn't come out. I don't know what you're talking about. They talked about it way back in the day when they were like, "Ooh, if we ever got to make any more Dragon Age games, we'd do one called Dreadwolf, we'd do one called Veilguard, we'd do one called Inquisition." But you know, the funding ran out. The funding ran out, and they were never ever able to make any more games in the series, which would have been really interesting because the more like top-down turn-based party combat games like Baldur's Gate there are out in the marketplace from like big name studios, the more people can become interested in that genre and go back and explore older games in it and demand more and keep it a healthy, flourishing ecosystem, you know? It would have been, it really would have been great. It really would have been great. It really would have been, hey, Aaron, guess what? Fun news. Luke's dead. That is unfortunate. She was a friend. I'd hoped to support and prevent any deaths. Yeah, well, you know, if the DM hadn't pulled out his bullshit OC with skills that were beyond his power level, I would have been absolutely fine. Seemed to know her, though she did not know them. Oh, that's true. These events prove what I have feared. I'm funked. This rival guild knows our actions well, likely due to the traitors that joined them. We must stop any more from leaving us. From all those scenic tableaus I've witnessed in this city, I don't think they had an option. I think it was join us or get fucked. Killed, sorry. 2 of our men, Jalos and Kahan, why not Mark and Frank, huh? Are planning to leave our little community and join with our enemies. Ruin their nights. Absolutely just fuck them up. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Now we are sure to step on... Why are you whining? Why is Yoshimo being so antsy about this? He was dead quiet the last quest. You sound worried. Are you scared? Are you scared? I mean, I know you worked against the cowled wizards who run this city, and you've pissed off, or at least made some kind of arch rival with some big red dragon or whatever, and you're fucking with John Ernicus, but I'm just saying, you might want to be careful this time. Why does he keep? Is it gonna be like the rival faction's leader is his like twin sister or something? I do not mean to delay you, sure. We'll all do what we must when the time comes. I can't zoom in on my screen, otherwise I'd be zooming in so far on his portrait right now. It's just like it's you know, little red flags there. Why you being so weird, Yoshimo, huh? Am I gonna have to teach you the true power of friendship?
Run, Bo, run!
Am I gonna have to take your broken wings and teach you to fly? Shimo, I am your father. See, that's... I'm wondering. Don't be silly, that's airy. Is there like a literal, celestial? I don't know what they're fucking called. Winged people that you can recruit as a party member in this game. Don't know where we have to go. Told me, and I was like, yeah, and I let the words pass right through me. 5 flagons in the bridge district. Got it.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Asimar, yeah!
You must
A
gather
winged
your party
elf.
before venturing forth.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
That ain't no elf. Just like dwarves aren't short elves. No matter what they tell you. 5 flagons.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Up 2, 3, 4. Up 2, 3, 4. Up, 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 up. She was in the circus. I might have whacked her. No! I don't remember killing a circus. Oh, wait. Now that I think about it, you mean...
Cities always teem with evil and decay.
Yeah,
Let's shake and see what falls out.
But, like, she attacked me. She attacked me first. I'm blameless. Yeah, I might have... To be fair, I forgot about it afterwards, so it can't have mattered that much.
To suck eggs. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as
It told us to go upstairs. Where the people I was supposed to meet? Scramble Dam and Ericas, right? RCS.
You said something?
Shifty person. Ah! You!
It's starting to wear on me nerves.
Yeah, these guys. Who are you? Damn, I knew we'd been followed. It's okay, brother. Brother, it's me. Ease up, J-Loss. Maybe they're just here for the same reason we are. Lots were talking about making the switch. Could be, I suppose. You there? What are you doing here? Speak and be quick about it. About it. Abort it? A bungle. Come to kill a couple of traitors to the Shadow Thieves. That's not what I was instructed to say. You're here to meet the contact too? I was worried you were here to kill me. You too? I thought we'd be... Keep your damn voices down. Cripes, you think the whole guild was going. We just got to sit and wait then. Keep your mouth shut and stay still. Okay. I don't know about the rest of my party though. Nalia might say, I'm so glad we're finally doing things to help people. Sorry, J-Loss. I was just glad to see someone else doing the same thing. Stop using my name, damn it! Maybe they aren't, maybe they aren't. We'll just have to see. Alright, friend. Just who is it you think we're going to meet? What, don't you know? You trying to pry information out of me? You a spy, huh? What? No, I know it. I ain't no spy. Shut up or they'll just kill us instead of taking us. Aw, geez, they think we're spies. We're gonna die. Alright, everyone just calm down. You don't know the name. You don't know the name. Do it. Three. Listen to your pal friend. You're in big trouble. Oh, you out funny? You think we'll just lay down and die? We're getting out. We're doing it while the getting's good. Kill him before Grayson gets here, although that will take us. Okay. Kahan, you are such an idiot. Grayson, that's the name.
You and me. Let's go.
Good to know. You know, you can surrender if you want. Oh, Nalia, you're using the wrong weapon.
All right. You and me.
Guys, I'm guarding the outside. Don't worry about it. Field contact. Hey.
I trust all is well.
Grayson. Grayson. It was Grayson, right? Just some spies that had to be dealt with before we could meet. I see. Well, unnecessary commotion then. Then we should not wait here long. Your new berth is beneath the graveyard district, behind the blue stone doors. Well, we shall be on our way then. Give our regards to Lassel. You have no cause to know that name. I got the directions. See, guys, now I'm gonna solo him. I know I wasn't carrying my weight in that fight before, but Goodness.
Ow! Ow!
I meant to do that?
Oh, yeah, it's all for the show. Stop healing yourself. Please. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. There we are. Great.
Swords, not live by the sword.
You know, I suppose that's like
good long time.
the ooh, he dropped something.
Back for justice.
I'm not
I
accustomed
suppose
to
that's the
such
best
modes.
situation we
I've
could
had
have
to drop
hoped
something.
for. I want those darts, are stunning. Two-minded sword plus 2. Nah. Alright. Grayson, you have been given all the funds necessary for your duties, so you are to act without hesitation. The coin we have offered to the gravekeeper should be more than sufficient to keep him out of the crypts. Funds must also be offered to keep the city exterminators from hunting the spiders. If they find that blasted Painan or pets, they cannot help but find us as well. See to these instructions with all haste. Lassel. Probably throw this key away. But I'm not gonna. It's going in the garbage bag.
Battle bow. Run, bow, run! Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Vince, so we're gonna be doing something for a little bit called going undercover, which requires you to not say things like that.
It is always teemed with evil and decay.
What I want to hear from you is
See what falls out!
make way, Hero Re! Villains coming through! I think that is what is going to really help us sell the illusion of being naughty little thief men. Got it? Good.
Butt kicking for goodness.
No. Badness. Butt kicking for badness. We're role playing here. That miserable night. I don't have a mass haste buff yet. Maybe I never will. Graveyard behind a blue door. Oh, for fuck. You really want to do this? You really want to do this? Scrungle your frungle so hard, man. Vince does not know what role-playing is. I feel like if I could wrap his mind around the concept, he would do reasonably well at it.
Goes, evil stands aside. Jump on my sword while you can.
Blue
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has
I'm
made.
going to have to turn off the reveal details because I can't see colors. Blue door. Blue door. Everything, this place looks gray and brown. Going on over here?
All right. You are here in good faith.
I am the Dawn Lord Arenthus of the Church of Lathander. Excuse my young charge. Risa doesn't talk much since the recent death of her parents. That's terrible! Indeed it is, and there's very little that can be done for her as well, other than put her into an orphanage. She is so shy and sad, though. I am sure it will do her no good to be around other children of her age. That's definitely not important for her, like, social growth or anything. If only there was someone who would care for her. No. I'm too busy killing dudes. You are correct, of course. If only there was someone who could act as the girl's guardian. I do so wish there were more I could do for her. Wish I could help, but I don't know about anyone. Alright, well, if you find a mature, responsible adult capable of raising a child, you know where we are. Hold up. There's areas here I have not yet. The blue door. Are you going to talk to me? You are going to talk to me. I don't like whenever I see people walking towards me. Also in game, I hate that as well. What's the problem?
He's risen from his grave. He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
I put up with that cheap bastard all my life. You know what he left me in his will? A sweater! Now even in death, the damnable fiend still torments me. I mean, is it cashmere? Oh, hey. I'll fuck you up.
Cheap sweater? Well, I'll have you know that belonged to your grandfather, you ungrateful git.
Ah! It's him!
Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
You know what? I'm on Team Lester. And you gave a drunken priest of Talos a few coppers to slur some lines of profanity to pass for a eulogy. The outrage, the sheer outrage. How could I afford anything, old fool? You left all your money to that cow shite. You're lucky I didn't just dump you in the river. Ah, the indignity, the insufferable indignity. You miserable wretch of a nephew. Get back to the grave, you worm-ridden devil! Oh, down, you and raised from the dead to torment me? Oh, I'll go back, alright. But not before I kill you, you disgusting piece of filth. Prepare to die, Nevin. Hey, save me, save me. No, I'm good, thanks. Sometimes you just can't get involved in family affairs. There! Stupid ticket didn't deserve more than a sweater and a kick in the rump anyway. Now, I wonder where my cow shot darling went off to. Oh, it's time for one last quickie. Door. This door wasn't blue, was it? It's pointy. Knock, knock. There's blue pots. What was the instructions again? I fixated on the word blue. Haha. He was talking about like a blue door.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Ah. It's fine. I'm good. Maybe I can
Taking the
get in the
lead.
front.
All right.
Yeah.
If you say so.
You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Report that into the guild. I think that's what we're supposed to do. He said something about a blue door, though.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Shit. Fuck. The maximum scroll. Well, I guess the problem isn't the maximum scroll. The problem is that the entire dialogue tree is not recorded here. Womp womp. That's unfortunate.
No problem.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Got an hour left, you guys. Walk for— there we are.
Yep.
I'm sure this will be, all that was wanted. We're not gonna get yelled at for doing things improperly again, right?
I could do that.
Right? The trail can't go cold. This is the main quest we're on.
Yeah,
I do have to wonder what turbo genius decided to make this character you have to go to multiple times for the quest. All the way, through here. They were like, we will do a little bit of trolling for fun. Yes. Walking very far each time. Oh, I can probably just talk to him.
All right.
Everyone's dead. Blue Door Graveyard District. We're not the only ones busy last night. The leader of this rival guild, Body by Name. No, name and body are usually two separate things. Made a daring attack upon us. She can only be a vampire. And I suspect many of her servants are as well. Did I never tell him that the guy who attacked Mook turned into a cloud and floated away? If I had done that, they probably would have been a little bit more prepared for vampires, huh? The time has come to strike back, to protect our people and the city she has invaded. Be on your guard. This body is the most intelligent and brutal foe. I can take her. I can take her. If we are lax in our vigilance, we will be in the disadvantage. I can cast, chromatic orb on her and instantly kill her. Go to the graveyard district. Okay, and find their hideout. Network of tombs beneath the graves. One other spy tracked one of body servants by the blue door. Okay. Alright. How do I get those through those doors? You'll send a mage there and arrange for the doors to be opened. Should probably take some mistakes. Yes. Do your job well, and you may see Immo in the morning. I doubt it. I'm gonna complain to you, but I'm also gonna go there because I do want to go kill vampires. That sounds like a fun little romp.
Uh-huh.
If he just needs a mage to open the door, I've got one already on tap, you know? I want to complain about not being able to, like, sneakily integrate myself into vampire society. But I did say names that I knew were going to get me in trouble. So maybe that was another alternate route. That was an option.
If you
that I
say
spurned.
so.
With my choices and my words. My choices and my words and my options.
You must
that I
gather
exercised.
your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party
And also the game gave me the option with the beholders, and I was like, no. So even if I had gotten to that point, I would have probably walked deep inside the vampire house and then been like, okay, now we strike. So do we just go into the... Okay. Cool, I was just asking.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
They are gathered. Right here.
I could do that.
Okay, so me. Traps. Avoid them. Spot them. You have one job. Ah, yes!
What do you want? Yeah, sure.
Oh, more steaks. That's handy.
Uh-huh. All right.
For... the spiders. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Oh, we were warned about spiders. Now that I remember, thinking about it. Traps? No traps. What's this? Oh, is this spider web? Is this a giant spider web? That does make sense. A little rough around the corners, but this might be a giant spider web. Seem to have walked into a pie-throwing trap. This is my life. Ooh, what's up here? Down here. Sideways here.
Before venturing forth.
This is just gonna be an exit back up to the surface, isn't it?
Before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Glad to be of assistance.
Everybody's stuck inside each other.
Uh-huh.
Haha! Come on! Sort yourself out!
Party before venturing forth.
No
you must
problem.
gather your party before venturing forth.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Okay, this is not a path back up to the surface.
I can do that.
Let's explore this floor before we go there. Go to Southern Dungeons.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others, doing good things.
Nalia. Nalia, 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 Nalia. Nalia.
We are all heroes.
You gonna kill that last spider?
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Spider, sure exploded, huh? Did he give us... I'm sure he did give us more detailed instructions as to where exactly we should go. Oh.
Yes!
Where does that lead us? It doesn't say. Okay. I am guessing to Spider Home. I guess working as a pest exterminator in the big city has different connotations in Faerun, huh? Gotta go burn down the giant 12-story spider nest that they've spun underneath the crypts of the city.
Here we go! Right.
Thankfully, they don't seem to be poisoning me.
With vengeance!
Ability score. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thankfully, we can just sleep down here.
Uh-huh.
Places. Maybe it's not gonna be that sizable.
You must gather your party.
Maybe this leads up to the surface. Yeah!
If you say so. No problem.
People?
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Ah, at last you've arrived. These spiders are starting to make me nervous. Allow me to open the door for it. I see you've already done that. Fleshy, go forth and open the doors! Now, you stupid creature, now! Goofy, hope you're ready.
Your blood is rather inviting.
We're gonna fucking kill you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Good to see a like-minded.
No stay... Wait, he ran in? Why did you do that, you stupid fuck? We must have the scripted death. We must have the scripted death. No patience for you very smart, intelligent mages. You intellectuals.
Hey.
Like, he really didn't have to die. I was ahead of him.
Yep.
That it? Ooh, wait, what's that? Summon, okay, I already got that.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
I mean, like, I want to advance the story, but I also want to stick my face in Spider Home first. You hate this part, but you hate vampires in these games in general. Is it a mechanical hatred or a narrative hatred? Or both. Hurry up. Hurry up! They've leveled. Yeah. I dislike when that happens to me. We have to keep Animan protected at all costs.
You must gather your party.
Otherwise, I have to go all the way to the priest. You will fall here, interloper. No you. No you. Yeah, no you. Oh, it's an actual fancy little thing. This too. Summons Kithix once per day. I'm glad I killed her before she did that. This figurine comes to life as a semi-intelligent spider. Does that mean, like, intelligent for a spider or intelligent for a human? This huge spider will obey its master's commands for the duration of the spell or until slain. Can use its web tangle ability. Why not? In my quick items. Shoutouts to Dragon. Shadow Dragon has level train on its breath attack. No, thank you.
I could do that.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
I feel like she needs to have more lines of dialogue. They only have 2 for her, and the way it circles between them makes her out to be, a little bit of a mental struggle bus. Are you another fancy floatstone? I've only gotten one of those so far. Eon Stone! Yeah, you're another one! Tackle plus 1, hit point plus 10%. Generate 1 hit point every 5 Oh, it's so bad! Oh, God! Dungeons and Dragons has the most miserable healing system. Whenever I complain about it, people are always eager to jump in and defend it, but it just it doesn't feel good. It does not feel good to be like, 1 hit point every 5 rounds, delicious, yum yum. This is preventing me from dying slightly slower than what if I didn't have this, you know. You say it's bad, but it's actually pretty good for this game at least. Can't speak about real D&D. I feel like the game was balanced for very, 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 very low amounts of hit points being recovered. So it works as intended, if D&D is actually balanced at all. But it just, it doesn't feel emotionally rewarding to have almost 100 hit points and have an item that restores 1 hit points every 5 rounds. You know what I mean? Especially when enemies will be like, 30 hit points off of you. Ooh, each round. Yes, that sounds good. I'll give you this because you're in the front lines. And you can have this. Don't know who else to give it to. Maybe. Maybe you? Nah. I just need to put it in a slot.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
The heal between fights item. Oh, I haven't noticed it firing. Probably because it's 1 hit point every 5 rounds. So it's so subtle. In tabletops, its best utility would be that you also regrow lost limbs. See, I've never been in a tabletop situation where the dungeon master has removed a limb from a character and not allowed you to compensate for it in some way. Like, I've never played a game where they've been like, you've lost your arm, therefore you cannot wield this super cool weapon that I gave to you earlier, and you're gonna get penalties to all your rolls and stats going forward because of how I mechanically flavored an attack. Like, I've had situations where people have lost limbs by, you know, touching cursed objects, sticking their hand in fantasy meat grinders, you know, situations where it's like, yeah, it's gone now. Alright. Well,
yeah,
you must
sure.
gather your party before venturing
I guess that's
forth.
the price you have to pay for using really cool thematic spiders for your creature, is you kind of just die really quickly. If she had chosen to, like, base her entire personality off of golems, or, like, demons or something that are easy that are easier to keep alive, maybe she'd be in a different position now. Look, you talk about regenerating body parts, but all you need to do is wait until you meet a druid, or a cleric, or, I don't know, a magic doer at a certain high level, and then they could just slit your throat and cast resurrection on you. You know, as a service. Cosmetic service.
I'm ready, I think.
Hopefully you are.
A trap most devious for the careless of foot.
I keep expecting that we're gonna, like, step forward and there's gonna be 20 vampires. And they're gonna be really strong and scary.
For the careless of foot. A trap
This is
most
my
devious for the
paranoia.
careless of foot. What is it now?
How long do you last for? 1 hour. You last for 1 turn. Let's get us a spider. And then also feed us a big air elemental. Yeah. And a big Fire elemental. Yeah. Me and my friends. Resurrection, the 7th level spell. Yeah. Just survive long enough to meet somebody with that kind of power. Easy. Easy peasy. Mind might be warped because of my 3 or 4 year ongoing campaign, so but you know what? Where there's a will, there's a way. Wow. Avon. Come then, come to your doom. Dare you breach the inner sanctum? Yes. Yes, I do. You're gonna keeps running away. Ooh. Wolves and giblies and gooblegoops. You're gonna come in? Are you too big to go through the door? Yes. Chunky boy. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Is somebody here? This is gonna be an easy way to find out.
Say so.
Please, let me help.
Nope. I don't think anyone's... Oh no, there is somebody there. There's totally somebody here. Unfortunately, I do not have reveal invigable person. Gonna waste this on whatever the fuck you are, Gello.
Always willing to try.
So down there is like the there you go, fight our boss. And up here is just fledgling vampires.
Oh good, it's immune to that.
Something is wrong.
Oh good, it's immune to that.
Something is wrong.
Oh good, it's immune to that.
Where's all my breaches?
Okay, never mind.
Weapon has no effect.
To no effect?
Where's my breeches? Oh, yeah. Now I remember what was going on. Ooh, I forgot to put those back.
Oh, good. It's
well.
immune to that.
Has no effect.
Get bugged. Get cannot target spell on invisible or sanctuary.
I shall go forth at your command.
Good enough. You know what? I think Animan. Yeah, Animan and Jahira killed that one.
Very well. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yep.
Alright, now I've got breaches. Story about somebody putting a fake head of Vecna in their game and the players all decapitating themselves, thinking they'd get a bonus. Like for the hand. What? What? Honestly, I've never heard of iron stones before in D&D. Is this like a painful pointy floor? Oh, blood!
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I don't know, Jahira. I think that's a pit of blood. There.
I'll certainly try.
I could do that.
Seems to be pretty empty.
Ow!
Don't like that. It's just a big blood pit. It's just a big blood pit. Okay, alright.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah, I understand it. I'm
Alright.
not sure I respect it, though. It's referencing the Eye of Vecna and the Hand of Vecna. Yeah, but is it like you cut off your own hand and you wear the Hand of Vecna and you get stronger? I feel like that's bad magic. That's the kind of magic where it's like you get fucking murdered later for doing that because you're a bad person. It doesn't seem like a good way to increase your life. Ooh, they got stakes in the vampire house. Increase your life expectancy. They're just like, here, you might have forgotten some of them snakes. I mean, steaks! 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 Close the door locked behind me.
No problem. Yeah.
Door is barred from... What do you mean it's barred from the other side? Oh, hey. Crypt King?
Ow!
What up? I thought you were way back down.
Ow!
You have to walk all the way back down there now.
Ow! Ow!
Infinite true sight.
That's supposed to be
That
on the
sounds
inside.
dangerous.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
I'm not accustomed to such
I
loads.
don't know. Everybody
had to
like
drop
messing
something.
around with all these potentially very, very dark magics that are just gonna like turn your insides into spaghetti. Stop. 15-foot radius silence. Shut my party up! Oops, 2. Oops, 4. One extra attack per run. I'll give you another one on. I won't be able to heal 1 hit point per hit. And I might be charmed or dominated.
What do you
But that's the
want?
price I'm willing to pay.
I could do that.
Bit the funny.
Uh-huh.
Rest here? Why not?
Sure.
Surely this is a safe place to have a little
Alright.
nip-nap. Super evil and cursed. Yeah, see, that's what it sounds like, you know?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Bronze dragon. Oh, it now knows that you know. Oh, so you like make eye contact across the planes of existence to all the baddies. That are like, if anyone finds me out, I'm gonna kill them. And then you're like, oh, hi, what up? See, that's why you have to build your power up yourself. You can't rely on Vecna. You want the powers of an evil lich that tried to ascend to godhood. You have to become the evil lich that will try to ascend to godhood. No shortcuts! And a GM that ruled looking at demons or angels with true sight would trigger a saving throw versus mental overload. See, I guess that works if you are but a lowly worm, aka human. Like, what if you're an Asimar too? What if you're like brother? Or, Is tiefling close enough to being like a demon? Tieflings are like what, 50-50 split? I think there's a lot of races in D&D where it's like you are half elemental creature from beyond the places known by man, and half just a guy. Still immortals, not if you get to level 20. One thing that I found really cool about 4th edition,
So
I know, put me up on the cross. Shh,
we were gonna
shh,
do?
shh, shh.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. Is that when you hit level 20 or so, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like, maybe it starts before you hit level 20, but then when you reach level 20, it's like, it's finalized, is that you get to choose how your character then becomes like an immortal demigod heralded throughout time and space. I think you got different options to choose based off your class or whatever. Like, and now you are the next Elminster, and you create a spell, which is your character's name in it. And you can create one and you can use it in your future games or whatever. At level 20, even a human is gonna wreck stuff. Yeah. It's like weaponized normie. Very diluted, like 5% tops. And they get like blood transfusions from their strange side to increase that. Also, we are reaching the end of for fuck's sake. I exterminated all of these. We are reaching the end of stream. So I guess I'll just wrap this fight up and walk all the way back up over here. No biggie. So I want to figure out how to get through this area. I'd like to go through here, please. So over here is just this hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if victims are thrown in the room to bleed out their lives on the cruelly spiked floor. Why the blood is collected in this drain remains a mystery. I would imagine that, like, you'd have, like, a badass final boss fight in this room, where if you were doing it on tabletop, you could have, like, all the ropes, you could have your characters standing on the ropes, and, rolling agility, or not, acrobatics checks, to avoid getting scrumped on the floor. But it really just seems like a bit of interior decor in this situation, which... You know, like the vampire equivalent of one of those infinity pools. I get it. How do I get through here, though? Oh, it's just... yeah, that makes sense.
Ow!
Yeah, it's just a fucking...
Ow!
It's just... Oh! Whoa!
If you say so.
Ooh, my insides! Fucking hate clay golems. I hate clay golems so much. Why are they like this? Why is it always clay golems? What? Huh? Heh. What can I use to stop this thing? Don't like it. Don't like it. Like everything else in the game, you know, it causes me problems, and then clay golems are just like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up so bad! My love for you is like a clay golem. Ow. Clay golem was immune to my damage. Why? Let me slow it. If I can. You stopped vibrating so intensely. You're very scary. Okay, there we go.
No problem.
Like, presumably there's a clear known counter to them. The method I'm using right now is called bitch and whine and scream. I have an important weakness. It can't see. I'm gonna out logic the important weakness. If it's fire, it can't be fire because clay only gets harder in fire. If it, like, you think with clay, you think like smashing it with blunt damage would crickety crack it. Maybe it is blunt damage. Electricity. You can electrocute a piece of pottery and does that do anything? Can't think ice. See, my instinct is to go like Pokemon elements. What's strong against rock type? Would fuck up a Geodude. Steel type, right? I don't know. However, it's so long. Haha, that's what she said. It's time. It's time to wrap up for today and for this weekend. Shut up, Nalia. Shut up. Shut up. I am solving problems you don't even know. You wish you could be as helpful as me. Steel fighting grass. I kind of get grass because it's like, you know, the roots are breaking apart the stone and crumbling it down into its small bits. Do I want confirmation? I guess if I always want to know, I can probably look it up online. Hopefully, if I ever get into a fight where the tactics of the game are just send eight golems at me at once with no solution on my part, maybe I'll have a look. Maybe I'll have a little peek. But thankfully, for now, pissing and shitting works. Let's see who's online. Who's on the internets. Many people. Ooh. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Options and options and options and options. You guys want to go watch? So the title is maybe Factorio, possibly Factorio. It's got the message short stream, but looks like she's been only streaming for 2 hours. Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk it like a biscuit? Fuck it. Why not? If she ends, you'll get to go see somebody else. Baby Factorio. Yeah. Or maybe mature, grown-up Factorio. I've never played Factorio because I am scared. I am scared at what it will do to me. I do not trust myself. I think if I start playing Factorio, I'm not going to sleep for maybe 40-something hours. And I can't afford to do that, because I have streams on the weekend and worked on the weekdays. I can't live that kind of life. Sounds either like ending nowish or we'll be here forever. Exactly. One or the other. 250 hours and 2 weeks of gameplay for the DLC. Yep. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that entirely. Some games are just built differently. And I always get that kind of brain rot around like building games, city buildings. I guess I haven't played that many types of building games. There's only so many things you can build: cities, factories, working scale models of CPUs and computers inside Minecraft. The peanut butters is no, my oh, you're gonna overload my brain. I have to get out of here. Get out. See you guys next weekend. Have a good one. Later. Bye-bye. 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 Later. Bon voyage.